Okay. Take two, everybody. Let's make sure this works, and then we'll get into things. But, Luna, hopefully you're still here. And, Pluto, it's good to see you. Oh, good, that did work. Okay, fantastic. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I noticed my stream was, like, buffering really badly, and then checked, like, the bitrate, and it was fucking diving. We were having drop frames like crazy. And because of that too, the for some reason, I think it was a problem with OBS too, because the VOD didn't save for those 11 minutes. So on the off chance that anyone is watching this years down the line, don't worry about those 11 minutes. We just lost them. Okay. But with this being the case, we're getting back. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn, that's kind of crazy. They gave a decent amount of XP comparatively. But again, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully we still got some people here. I wonder why I wasn't able to get it on the other guy. I must have just had bad timing or something. No! Oh, I hate that. No, he's asleep. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, guys. I wasn't ready. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, it only hits one person. Okay, we're not gonna give it a shot. Alright, we're probably not gonna win this, but maybe we can get a little bit lucky. Okay, that was... so it's Aqua Bleed that they're using. Okay. Alright. We're not screwed. So that guy's gonna hit Shara, and then she's gonna go. So she can use an item to heal if she needs to. That's wildly unfortunate. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. We're gonna lose this one for sure. Unless they all hit me. Alright. Yeah, all of her CP. Damn, I always forget that they lose their CP when they die like that. Oh, that didn't even kill you. Are you fucking kidding me? You have 8 health? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let this one... I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna retry it. Okay. Alright. I don't know what to do better here. You know what? I have a better idea. First off, I'm gonna fucking heal. And then what I'm gonna do after that. Can I add anything else here? Like, what if we take off hit 1? I don't have another red one. Shit. How about you? You don't have red at all. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate again, man. Good to have you in here. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what was going on with the bitrate. My frames were dropping constantly, so I figured it was just best to restart the stream. But I'm doing pretty good, man. How was your stream today? I had you up while I was exercising for a bit. I caught the end of your Dragon Quest XI stream where you died. I didn't see how you died because I was setting things up, but then I was watching your... I had your Guild Wars stream. I imagine it was Guild Wars. I had that stream up for a little bit. But how was it today, man? I really don't know what the right move is. Like, I don't have attacks that hit multiple people. Am I really just supposed to focus on one at a time? Like, that doesn't seem right. God. And, yeah, I'm not doing enough damage there. This one's probably just gonna have to be some kind of slow burn of a fucking... Oh, that one ran. Please don't freeze her. I shouldn't have done what I did. I should have healed. But still, I can't just keep healing. Like, there's... Oh, sick. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Oh, it explodes! Fuck. Alright, that's okay. That one's not going to attack. The crit wasn't gonna get off. Okay. Yeah, that's the bad part about the JRPGs, especially with, like, you know, the save points like that, dude. It sucks. Though I'm right there with you, man. I fucking get it. When you're playing a game and you lose progress like that, it sucks. That's obviously another bad thing about games with, like, manual save points like that. I get it. And you know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure I died in that same location. The game does autosaves every 5 minutes. Can you not load the autosave then? It's been so long since I played that game. I forget how the autosaves work. Because if it autosaves, is it just not able to load it? Like, that's so weird. Yo, Misty, welcome in. We're having trouble, but I think we're getting close. So she's going to restore her health in the next turn. Neither of them are going to attack this time, so you know what? What are they weak to? I forget. Fire. And you have no fire, unfortunately. You can heal yourself. Honestly, yeah, do that. So we'll have you use Firebolt. Oh shit, that one went off? Interesting. How much health do you have? You have 552. Shit. Alright, that's fine. It's alright. think he's aiming at her. So I am going to go for this heal. That's fine. Get some health, and we get the heal. We get the crit, huh? With that being the case, I'm going to impede this one with a crit. Actually, I should be able to hit both. Push that one out. Oh, Shara got hit? No! What the fuck, dude? Why does it do so much damage? That did 800 damage to her. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Well, I don't think I do have a reviving bomb. Jesus Christ, dude. This is... I fucking hate this. Alright, I mean... Yeah, I was like, Estelle's gonna get hit, but whatever at that point. Ugh! Yo, what the fuck, dude? Why did my stream go offline? Ugh. Hang on. Wait, can you guys hear me? Oh my fucking god, I hate Steam. I hate it. I hate playing on PC, guys. I hate it so fucking much. Yeah, it says my session's a minute long. What the fuck happened? I think I'm good. Someone just let me know before I move on. I don't know what the hell is... I have no problems with my internet right now. No other device is messing up. I have no idea what's going on. Between the problems I'm already having with Steam and just in general playing a game on my computer, I don't need this shit to be happening to me too. Okay, you do, Misty. Alright. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I was hoping to have a long stream, but if this shit keeps happening, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do. But we'll go up for now. But yeah, I saw your message, Misty, about all the like second chapter stuff getting released. So that's really cool. I so heavily dislike this system. I so heavily dislike this system. Stop. What do you mean? What are you doing? I've never seen an enemy have a lock-on system in this game. I would very much like to not have to fight you like this. Guys, if this continues, I might just have to wait for the remakes. Because this stuff is really pissing me off. Why? I've never had an enemy have a lock-on. Not one single time in the first game. What is happening here? I don't know what to do. I mean, I do. Just fight the fight. But also, I've been able to do every other... Do I have to walk slow? What is happening? I've never had this happen. Not one single time. I'm so confused, guys. I also don't know where I should be going now. I know I'm going to the 5th floor, so I should be going up those stairs. What's in the center here? I haven't done anything on this side. And you were weak to everything. That's good. But yeah, so Misty, do they have a release date yet, or is it just slated for fall of next year? I don't remember how I got here at this point. Oh. Oh, shit, that's pretty nice. Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot of speed up. Hell yeah. Next fall. Okay. Awesome. See, and that's so good, too, because I don't remember if I've mentioned this before, Misty. I'm trying to get one of my friends to play the Trails games, and he's interested. The issue is he's more, or it's not really an issue, but, well, I mean, I guess it is to get him into the Trails games. He's more of a modern gamer, so he's not interested in old-looking games like these. So the reason why that would be difficult is I wouldn't be able to get him to play these Trails games. He would, like, I told him to get Trails in the Sky, or sorry, Trails of Cold Steel and Trails of Cold Steel 2. But I wouldn't know how to get him into these games. So the fact that they released this remake, and now they're doing the other remake, seemingly within a good amount of time, that's perfect. So I think that'll be a way for me to get him into them if he goes that far. Ooh, and another staff, huh? Okay. So, 344. Okay. That's fine. What was the other one? Wait, 364. Why do we have... Wait, why do we have 2 of these, and why wasn't I using them? Excuse me? Where the fuck did we get these? Do we have anything for Charizard that I'm not using? No. Why? That was interesting. Okay. Wait, didn't I just get Clog Boots? What did I just pick up? Hello? Did I not just pick up Clog Boots? I'm 95% sure what I just... Oh, men only. That's funny. I was like, excuse me? Shit. I should have done something with that. So I'll be seeing on the key art and one of the screenshots. I don't know if I knew who that character is. So just, again, be careful with who you're talking about, Misty, because I know you're excited, but definitely just be careful. Because I'm not 100% sure. Oh, and she leveled up, so she got all the EP back. Your internet's so shit. What's going on with it, Pluto? I don't think it's even my internet that's getting fucked up right now, which is what's frustrating here. I think it's just OBS. It's either OBS or Twitch that's fucking up with mine. So I don't even... if it's Twitch you're talking about, it might not even be your internet. It might be mine. just going... I'll see in the future? Yeah, so definitely be careful with names then, Misty, because I don't want anything to get spoiled. Where am I taking this picture from? Man, you know what fucking sucks? That's so fucking annoying. So I was just looking at, like, the best thing to do for this quest. Or, like, where to take the picture best, because I'm not really sure what I should be doing in that regard. And they said it's best to do this quest when you get your next party member, because you'll get max BP. I fucking hate that this game does shit like that. I hate it so much. Because now not only did it kind of spoil a little bit of the next plot point, but I just climbed that whole fucking tower, and they're just like, ah, don't do that right now. I'm like, come on, dude. Alright. Guess we're getting the fuck out of here. This shit pisses me off sometimes, man. Guild War 2 is okay, but Twitch is dying. Yeah, my stream has been dying constantly, so it might not be your internet then, Pluto. It might just be my stream. I don't know why, because I don't think you guys typically have problems with my stream. I don't usually have problems streaming. So I don't know why it's doing that today. Right now it looks stable. That doesn't mean that it will be later on. But I'm hoping it'll be good now. I think. Alright, let's stay at the hotel at least. Get that shit back. I would have just finished the quest, but knowing that I'd get more BP, why would I do that now? Okay. Let's head north towards Minoria Village. Let's get that shit done. Water. We do both have water stuff. Yeah, Misty, we're real early. We did the whole prologue, basically got here, and then we did the one stream after I got, like, free movement here. But it was cut short because of me getting a phone call from my sister, so we didn't do... We barely did anything once we got here. So hopefully today we'll get some more decent progress in, as long as Twitch allows it. Damn, this sucks. We just don't have arts that can hit everybody. Hell yeah. Oh, Xenobius has incredibly strong jaws. Interesting. Okay. Whale. Beautiful. Beautiful. Welcome in, Fish. Good to see you. Okay. On to Minoria Village. You look big. You might give some XP. Jesus Christ. Divides after being wounded. Okay. You explode after being defeated. That worked very well. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna watch the trailer, for the new remake. I'm hyped though. I'm hyped that the Trails remake did well enough that they were like, yeah, we're just gonna go all in. So it sounds promising that they're gonna be doing the third chapter, because I'd imagine the second chapter, with all of the hype that the first one's got, will do well. So welcome in, Ramen. Good to see you. Do you have any? You do, but you might not. You know what? I don't know if you have Earth. I don't think you do. You don't. Okay, that's fine. What are you weak to? You're fine. You'll just get smacked. Got a whole ass rock. Yeah, I know. Misty was hyped. Release screenshots of the game, which include one of Kevin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I still find it absolutely fucking hilarious that there's just someone named Kevin. What's Kevin doing in this JRPG? Okay, Representative of Firm will wait on the second floor of the White Magnolia. Alright. That's right here. In here, for sure. Damn it. In here, for sure. Hello. Oh, hell yeah, got off work. Hopefully you're going to have a good weekend. I don't know if you work on weekends. I'm realizing that as it's coming out of my mouth. But hopefully you get some time to yourself to enjoy. But no, I'm super hyped. Part of me is almost like... No, that's not true. I was going to say part of me wants to wait for the remakes and just play them. That's not true. Because, man, once I got into Trails in the Sky, it's so fucking good. Just got to get that. Just got to get there. But here we are. Again, I would have streamed it last week longer. I got caught up in the phone call with my sister, so that was just unfortunate. So hopefully we'll have a long stream of this tonight, and we'll get it going. Winding down for Xmas season. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, winding down for the holidays. That's great to hear. I know Blood Trip is still working Monday, Tuesday, which kind of sucks, but we're all looking forward to that break. We're all looking forward to it. I was gonna say, yeah, it's not that far away, which is what's nice. Like they're kind of releasing these at like this kind of rate. So, Ramen, I mean, what do you think? Third chapter seems likely, right? If they're doing the second chapter, they're probably gonna do the third chapter. Yeah, let's hear the explanation. What do you need? Are we not getting the ingredients from monsters? I thought it was just going to be like defeat a couple of monsters, grab some stuff, but okay. Oh, that's a lot. Well, to be fair, a lot of this does look like stuff we would get from this. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure the list... Yeah, okay. So... So there are 8 things on this list. It's a savory pinion, Clear gelatin, gummy eyeball, monster Caprice. I feel like I gotta write that shit down. But I'm assuming it would be under ingredients. Yeah, because we got... I'm assuming firefly fungus, azalea fruit, but like I don't... Because we have a decent chunk of stuff that's not on there. 5 or 6? Can I just hand it to... I'm going to save first. Because it looks like I should have 5 to 6 stuff that's not on there. Let me see. So the press conference was like they're going to focus on the remix more than future entries at the moment. They're still working on it, but main priority is remaking Sky and Crossbell. No talks of remaking Gold Steel. Oh, okay. You know what? That's so funny because my next... So I didn't even know there was a conference. See, there's still things I don't know and don't catch. But my question was going to be if they were going to plan on remaking the Crossbell series. Okay. Might be a while before the next Trails arc. Totally fair. So, obviously without spoiling anything, because I know there's a lot of games in this series. So obviously there's the 3 games in Trails in the Sky, then there's the 2 in the Crossbell duology, then there's 4 Trails of Cold Steel games, if I'm right about that, which would be the first 9. What's like the next arc? Because I know some of the titles are like, Trails Beyond the Horizons, I think is the new one. I think there's like Trails Through the Reverie, something like that. Like, so is there... How would you break it down after that? Both sequels have a lot of recycled assets from the previous games, so they can do them faster too. That's also true. Yeah, that's a very good point. The annual shareholder meeting. Gotcha. Okay, Daybreak. Gotcha. I do like how, like, neatly organized these games are and how they handle their story. Oh. Okay. So with that being said, I'm assuming there's still monsters out there that I haven't fought in this area. My only concern with this is if it just kind of ends, if I miss, like, the timing for it. So anyway, because I looked this up, I know that I have to get Dorothy in the party, which sucks that they got spoiled, but I was trying to just find, like, where the best space was to take the picture, and that was the first thing that came up, which sucked. It doesn't say here how long I have. Why is, like, the Mira, BP, and... Well, why is the status in progress overlapping each other? That's so weird. Sky 1 through 3, Crossbell, which is 0 and Azure, Cold Steel 1 through 4, Reverie, then Daybreak 1, 2, Beyond the Horizons, basically Daybreak 3. Okay, gotcha. That's so cool. Dude, I'm so hyped to get into this. I'm so ready. Okay, so I can go to the Mercia Orphanage. I can also go... Can I go more north and go to the Minoria Byroad? Fight some enemies. Am I going to be under-leveled here? That's my only bigger concern. You know what? Honestly, True Hurricane does do well. And at least with you, we have something that can hit everybody. Nice. You don't explode. You know, you're fine. Okay. That's a common glitch. You had that one as well? That's so funny. Okay. Hey, maybe that was something he didn't have. Let's give that a shot. Damn. You know what? Just I mean, I could always use the XP anyway, so we're gonna keep on going down this road a little bit. You know what? Nah, we'll go to Mercia Orphanage. I think we should have time. I love like the pitter patter. You're free to submit it now, but you won't get the bonus BP. Right, and I figured I figured I'd hold off, but it's one of those things like it sucks, Ramen, because I am trying to do this without looking most things up. I figured that one thing for the Saffirel Tower one was going to be pretty safe to look up. Just be like, where should I stand? And then it was like, you should wait until you get this party member. And I was like, didn't want to know that. But that's what I get for cheating. It sucks because chances are I'm gonna miss BP in other places anyway, so I'll miss out on the max rank. But I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna have faith in myself. I'm gonna have faith in myself. It sucked. I mean, granted, it didn't say if she was playable or she just joins it, and it didn't, so I didn't look further. That side quest got you as well? Damn. Yeah, I climbed the whole Saffirel Tower and then did that and was like, oh, I get more BP if I don't do it right now. I think that's one thing that I don't like about these games. I don't think it's necessarily... I think that's just a personal thing. I hate that so many side quests are so time specific. But also, if I do them at specific times, I'll get more BP and stuff like this, and it just sucks. It just sucks. But I think a big part of these games is replayability. So it's things like that where I'm like, oh, I'll miss it this time, but when I replay it, I'll know it. So that's also one thing I'm looking forward to in going back and playing the remakes. I have Trails in the Sky, first chapter, wishlisted for when that goes on sale. Being that I just finished the original, I'm not jumping out of my seat to play the remake just yet. But it's absolutely something I will be playing. For sure. Holy. Yeah, wow. Totally got rebuilt. Ah, Teresa. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just game jank from old stuff, you know. But like I said, it is cool because while it's frustrating to lose out on it here, like I said, I think these games really do open themselves up to being like replayable and offering different things to be doing that with. I mean, Cold Steel for sure, you know, had a lot of stuff like that. With the social aspects, of course, but get punished for doing everything before heading to Minoria. Exactly, because and that's just my worry of getting to Minoria and then getting locked out of stuff like that. So remake does make it easier to get all the side quests done easier, like the books too. Oh, that's cool. I think you were mentioning that before, Misty. I think you actually mentioned that, so I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. I almost forgot we were like investigating ghosts and stuff. Oh, that's funny. I'm a completionist in the sense of I do everything in one playthrough as I don't. Yeah, because you're playing them on Nightmare and all that stuff. Yeah, get everything one and done. Since I'm the same, I also do go guideless. Yeah, goddamn. That's it. That's insane to me. I try so hard with most games to go guideless, but you know me. I say I try so hard, and then as soon as I need to take a picture of something, I'm like, huh, where should I stand? Let me look it up. And so, I guess I can't really say that anymore, huh? Okay, so Chloe filled her in. That sucks. Aw. That's sweet. Man, even they're going through finals, huh? Damn. Yeah, the experience of Trails when you replay it either in the future or when Part 2 comes out, you can see. I get dialogue and what he has to say in these cutscenes. True. That it, like you said, totally different, and that's partially why it took so long to come to the West. I remember we were talking about last time, just because there is so much to translate. Oh, that's cool. Because Misty, originally you had to do it. You had to do it in 2 playthroughs, right? Because you could only pick one ultimate weapon. But in the remake, you get both of them after doing it. That's cool. All right, let's do it. Okay. Well, at least heading into Saffron Tower got me some good gear for Estelle ahead of time, even though I have to go back there and finish it up. But at least it's we got something out of it, you know. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Ramen. Especially now knowing that they have absolute plans to do it. When did the most recent Trails game come out? Like in the actual series, the most recent one. When did it come out originally? Because I think I've been seeing stuff about it coming to the West. I think it, and you can confirm if I'm right or wrong, obviously, but I think it got translated and is now coming out in the West in January. But was it recent? Alright. To Minoria. God damn, as soon as I moved. Ugh. Okay. Most recent one was Japan, Beyond the Horizons last year in September. Is there one coming here in January? I thought I was seeing stuff about that. Right, Sky First Chapter Remake, right. In terms of like the newer stuff, I could have sworn I saw one coming in January. I could totally be wrong. Was that the one? Okay, it is Beyond the Horizons English release. Now, Ramen, this is going to be a little bit of a poll because I remember you were doing something with this. Were you playing Beyond the Horizons when it came out, but like with your own translation of it? I remember you were talking about doing something in that space. I don't know if you were doing exactly that, but was it that game or okay, you were playing it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, so we should be finding the Sunday school, which I believe was where we had the picnic. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Right, played it because you didn't want to get spoiled. Yeah, that's what sucks, man. It's so hard to avoid spoilers like that. Bought the game 2 times, one for your PS5 and on Steam. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it a 3rd time for English release, though. Played both times. Honestly, fair enough. Totally fair. So, okay. It was one of the few instances where you actually replayed a game. So, when you played it originally, was it Steam originally? And then on your PS5, do you have... I want to ask how you played it, but I don't know if you want to get into that. Or if it's a real simple answer. Oh, it came out on PS5 first. Interesting. Never mind. Then Steam a couple months later. Okay. I'm almost positive this is Sunday school. Yeah, okay. Console exclusive deal, then onto Steam. Okay, gotcha. And did you how did you translate it? Because you played on I figured on Steam you could easily do something computer related and just run a program or something. But what did you do when you played it on PS5 first? Oh, Kevin. Interesting. There's got to be something to this story. Okay, so she's the one we gotta talk to. Oh, ran the translator through OBS. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, replayed it for better translations, fan translations, rather than using translation tools. That's so crazy. Goddamn. That's so cool. Okay, so if that came out last September and now it's coming out in January, it's about give or take about a year to come to the West. Has that been on par for most of the Trails games? Beyond the Horizons was actually supposed to be released already. Back when Sky First Chapter was released. Did they push it back? It got delayed to next year. Okay. So they're on top of it, realistically, with this kind of stuff. This is out of the ordinary for them. Okay. Probably just because they didn't want to release both of them back to back like that, maybe. Or did it have an actual issue that got it delayed, I wonder? Again, you might know the answer to that. Oh, Kevin. Forgot about that. Glad we got someone take notes. Love it. As someone who played the Japanese versions of the games, they didn't have them in English by the time you played. Like Cold Steel's 1 to 4 was in English when you played, but beyond that was Japanese only releases. Interesting. Oh, so Cold Steel 4 was in 2018, but English release was 2020. Okay, so they're all over the place, really. Usual for her. flying off to the east. The east is back towards the town. Interesting. The Skyforce Chapter Remake is the first time the game's got a worldwide simultaneous release. I was gonna say, do you think that and with how successful it is, hopefully, it like you said, hopefully it's a trend moving forward with how successful this was. Because how much? Maybe it didn't sell fucking incredible, but I think it was very good critically. Fuck yeah, that's sick. So yeah, I agree. Hopefully it's a trend moving forward. That's the plan for second chapter. It's another worldwide release. All right, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I wonder if they're using these remakes as like their testing grounds, especially since you said they're going to work on the remixes, remasters, remixes, remakes, whatever they're really calling them, and holding off on the main series. Hell yeah, that's sick. Oh, I love it. I love to see shit like that. A mask. Nobody asked. You know what? Yeah, it's one of those situations where, like, again, I don't know how they run business, but if you're looking at it, and I would assume, given that it doesn't come to the West and stuff like that immediately, where they have to translate it and do all the work, and it takes a little while, I'd assume that they look at how successful it was in places like America and even Europe and China. Even though it didn't do as well in Japan, I'm hoping that they look at it and say, this is still worth it to do. Like, in this regard. And who knows, like, I wonder, and again, I don't know, since I didn't watch the conference, I don't know if they got into numbers and exactly how much it didn't hit expectations in Japan, but hopefully exceeding expectations in the other places outdoes it. But that is interesting. I wonder why. Alright, Kevin. What's your deal? You coming with us? Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Nah, we're just gonna go back to Ruan. Jesus. I'll still come back for, to hand in whatever other ingredients I get. Because whatever other ingredient that I don't have yet for it, it's probably through a quest, whether it's the main quest or something, because I think I've defeated each of the enemies I've walked past, I think. So unless it's an ingredient that's a rare drop, I should have it. Or I should have gotten it. Got a gun, right? Yeah. Sick. Vista Forest Road, yeah, no, we don't need to do any of that right now. Interesting. So this is like their version of purgatory. Okay. 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 Okay, wait, so who else do we need to talk to? Oh, the Airlitten checkpoint. Oh, I never went to there. Oh shit, that's south. I mean we're here, so may as well just rest real quick. I forgot I never went there. Okay. Would I like a lifeline? Yes, a timeline to submit the ingredient quest. I don't want you to stress out. Yeah, I'll take it totally. If you know offhand, absolutely. I'll take that. Being that you're mentioning it, I feel like I should turn around and hand it in. But yeah, definitely let me know. I can submit it until Chapter 2. Okay. So I have until Chapter 2 for this one. I mean, this one, unfortunately, being that I know part of... Again, I don't know what happens in the story to make her join me, but I know that I at least have time to do this one, and once she cuts into my party. Small window in Chapter 2 to submit it. Okay, so I'm not... Okay, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate that, Ramen. 100%. Okay. Airlitten checkpoint is down this way, right? Yeah, totally. Right, because I was starting to go down this way originally. And I ended up turning around for something. Oh, well, right, because the Saffron Tower is down here. Okay, you're weak to air. You're weak to fire. Let's fuck you up. Sick. Hey, oh, yo, yo. The ingredients one and the Saffron Tower photo quest. Those are the two. But the other ones I did. Or, sorry. Those are the only two that I have left right now. But again, with what I saw when I looked it up briefly, I think I have more time to do the Saffron Tower quest as well. There's almost always some kind of chests in these areas that I can't move the camera. Just because they can hide it so much better. Okay. Okay, so where's that guy? But let's see. What do you got? What do you got for me? Check these other rooms and then I'll go upstairs if I need to. I'm assuming I could rest here. Okay. Hello, sir. Maybe he's up. Maybe he's up top already. Heard. Okay, this is probably the barracks then. It's got to be you. Sick. Oh. What? Okay, well. I was like, sir, I was just there. Hello. Hello, Nyx. Okay. Damn. So it went north from the, or sorry, it went north from here and east from the village. So it is heading back towards Rouen. In that area. Okay. Interesting. Well, there we go, Misty. Okay. Very nice, noble. Rich people. Okay. Yeah, so it definitely seems to be in the area of Rouen. Like I said, north from here, and east from the village. The orphanage. Well. Maybe before, unless it happens as soon as I head into Rouen, maybe I'll check the Orbital facility. See if there's anything else I can get now that I've gotten a little bit more stuff. That's orange. That's next to the Bracer Guild. That's right here. Alright, hello. Is there anything? Oh. I can upgrade all that shit. Okay. but attack 1 is the only red one, so I can't get anything else like that. Several action ones. Okay, I mean, like, right now I'm still probably okay if there was nothing else I can do. I'll hang on to it then. Again, unless I'm starting to get my ass kicked, I'll kind of just leave it as is. And we'll figure out from there. But yeah, let's report some of this. Oh, Dorothy. And Neil. Oh, she took a picture of it. Huh. Okay. Oh, God. Hey, do I have anything to report? Politics! Okay, yeah, yeah. I did not mean to go that far. Damn, yeah. Shit looks rough. Oh, they're blaming... Okay, I see. Damn. God. Fucking. Damn it. What an entrance. Where'd he get a boat? I hope he sings in the remakes. God damn it. That's fantastic. I agree with that, Misty. I'm hyped. Well, you know what? Good on him. him credit. There's a thing called Evolution Mod for the Trails Steam version. Basically takes the assets from the Japan-only PS Vita remaster, which adds updated portraits and voice acting. And he does sing there? That's sick. That's awesome. I don't know the answer to this. And I don't think I want to know. So if you know the answer, please don't tell me. But I wonder who voices Olivier in the remake. I love it. Ah. We think. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that ramen. Yeah, what the hell is this thing? Yeah. Is it more toward the Genis Royal Academy? Something that's north of Air Lytton and east of Minoria? I mean, obviously Rouen is technically there, but it would be more northwest. I feel like they'd mention west. Okay, no, it is. Oh, but I don't remember where they were. I don't remember where they said the ghost went from the warehouse. Troy Baker? Bro, I did not know that. Fuck. That's incredible. Dude, it's insane. Cause like Ramen, I don't know how much you've like been in the chat when I've talked about it. I don't think I've talked about it too much, so I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know. I went to Comic-Con this year and I met Troy Baker and was talking to him about like a lot of the roles he had done. Like I was talking about Pain in Naruto, Booker DeWitt in BioShock, obviously Joel from The Last of Us, just so many parts that he's done. And there's still this many that I don't know about. That's so cool. Said it went northeast. Okay, so that was the part that I was missing. So it's gotta be the Genis Royal Academy then. Yeah. That's funny. That was nice of him. Okay. To the Royal Academy. Okay. So with that being the case, first off, I'm going back to the Saffron Tower. Dorothy's such a great character. But I need to check, what do you got on you? We can add some other shit. I have another action, so we're throwing that on. You are way more... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so you have a strength of 325. You have a strength of 370. But your ATS is 188. Yours is 207. Yours is 198. So Olivier's ATS is kind of similar to Estelle's. But his strength also isn't anything to write home about right now. Because it's still weaker than all the others. Oh, he's also 3 levels under. I didn't catch that. Okay, that would do it. Well, in this case, let's throw on an attack one. Let's give him some more HP. Why the hell not? Once we use him more and kind of figure out how I want to use him, we'll fuck around and find out from there. But for now, let's also go to the weapon shop really quick. See if there's anything I can get there that's worth it. I don't think there really was, but maybe now that we have them, they'll have something for the other characters. Yeah, let me see. No. Just what they're wearing. Alright, no big deal. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. I mean, same thing. I went through the entirety of the Saffron Tower. Didn't realize that this happened. At least in doing so, when I looked it up and found out that Dorothy was going to be with us, I didn't know that Olivier was also joining us. So at least that wasn't spoiled. Because that was a fun reaction when he shows up on the boat. So yeah, I've taken out all the. I mean, that at least makes sense because that one chest with so many enemies was brutal with just the 2 of us. Okay. What do you got? Yeah, you're weak to fire. What do you got? Yeah, you guys are okay with wind. Oh, crit. Might actually just do it. Yeah, sick. Right, exactly. So I didn't even catch that he was under level, and then I was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I believe it's to the right. Although I probably should be doing some of these encounters, huh? You were weak to... Oh, everything. Yo, that sounds sick. Goddamn. Okay. So again, I'm only asking this because I kind of know about it, but I'm pretty sure. If I get in the right position, does Dorothy just ask to use it? Like, how do I let her use it? You know what? I'm just gonna rip it. I'm gonna reload it if it doesn't give it if it doesn't give me the option. Okay. I was gonna say it probably just does it automatically, but I'll ask Dorothy. Okay. No, I think I pretty sure that I'm pretty sure we did everything in here. All right, yeah. So let's head back. He was the one in the hotel. He was in this room. Yeah. All right, sick. Yeah, honestly, I appreciated that. And you know, again, like so many things, along with like how the translation takes so long, is based on how well I probably did the picture. Whether I took it myself or let Dorothy take it, it's completely different dialogue. This probably goes completely different ways. Really cool. Welcome back, Luna. How you doing? I think our stream is stabled out for the most part. Looks like my bitrate is still jumping, but I don't think we're lagging at all, so I think we're okay. Moon glasses. For dangerous places. I know we have the other goggles that makes us be able to see in the dark. That is true. That is true, because as soon as you left, I think it dipped. Okay. So, what the hell are the moon glasses that we just got? Prevents poison and blind. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, I may as well put it on somebody, right? What do you got? You got poison? Let's just give you the moon glasses. We'll take off the night goggles because we really don't need it. It prevents seal, I guess. And then we'll give you... I don't care about the sapphire. We'll prevent the poison here. And we'll give you the night goggles because why not? Okay. But now with that being said, I'm just going to, since I'm right next to the Bracer Guild, I'll report it. Okay. Oh, we got more. Oh. Dangerous monster has been sighted on the Orient Causeway. Okay. Extremely resistant to arts. Okay. Then we got the Crone Trail monster and Orient Causeway. The Orient Causeway, is that north? I thought that was south. Wait, did they take my map? Did they take my map? I needed that map. Oh, the map was in books. False alarm, everybody. Unfortunately, I don't think it shows on the map. That's my bad. Already anxious to get Kirby Air Riders? You know what? At least you're looking forward to it, right? Alright, I'm gonna go back down south, because I thought the Arian Causeway was down here. It is. Alright. With that being said, Arian Causeway monster, what did it say about him? This was the one to respond with physical combat. That's kind of cool. An anti-venom gear. Okay, so Crone Trail. Okay, so yeah, let's head over to here. I remember seeing the Crone Trail somewhere on the map. Maybe my GPS loses signal. Literally going anywhere. I feel that. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna wake it up. Now I'll wake it up. Boom. Okay. Kind of sucks that she can take the crit. But oh well. Okay. Arian Causeway still goes to the air. Lytton. Okay, so Crone Trail I think was up north. I think that one might be it. Okay, let's go ahead and make a save. Okay. So like I said, very resistant to arts, but weak to physical attacks. I have a crit to start things off. Let's see what we can do. How weak are we talking? Okay. So you don't have enough CP to do any of this shit, but what do you got right now? That's an area attack. That impedes. And that's recovery. 800 for all allies in the area. That's pretty nice. Okay. Okay, they hit, but their basic attacks don't hit incredibly difficult. Or incredibly hard. So we're going to keep on going with this right now. Fortunately, we don't have any delay that'll help, but we're still going to keep trying to hit as many of them as we can. The faster we get rid of at least one guy, the better. But it seems to be going well enough. Because that'll take care of... Oh, the strength and speed went up of both of them. Alright, that's not bad, though. Because it's only the one guy that's left. We should... Oh, you're gonna stay away. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that again. Okay. Hell yeah. Damn. Apparently it's more of a roguelike game when it comes to story mode. It's interesting. Interesting. What, like there's... What do you mean a roguelike when it comes to story? Like how it plays? Or do you mean the story is more like a roguelike? Because that was where I was getting caught up. Easy pickings. Okay. I'm also pretty sure that most... I think the only one who might not have any poison-resistant gear would be Estelle, but I have something. Okay, so you just meant how the story mode plays, but that's fair. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Crone Trail. That's the next one. Again, I'm here, so may as well report it. If I get something, that's always a good thing. Okay. and I want to go to Minoria Village, or I'm going to be heading in the way of Minoria Village. Crone Trail is not east here. You know what? I want to get some. Let's be with you. Oh, did I hit him out of it? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright, now we can just go for it. Sick. Hail yeah. I don't go on the beach there. Crone Trail's to the right over here. I lied to you. Where have I seen this road? I know I've seen it. So there's not too many other areas it could be in. What was the road north here? Minoria By Road. Okay. Well, either way, I'm here for the Sunday school thing. Are you just singing? Oh, that's nice. I'll save it here, because again, I'm sure something's gonna pop up. Maybe for some choices. Hello. Okay. Who was I supposed to speak to? Not the Sunday school in the other one. Okay, well, that's just a shame. Did I go back to the lighthouse? Yes, I did. Yep, so that one is all done now. Okay, wrong Sunday school. I'm just going to check because I remember seeing Crone Trail somewhere. Was it up over here? Ah, okay, yeah. Let's go fuck this monster up this way. Water, and whatever. Okay, I think the others have water. Bada-boom. Bada-boom. Keeping my eye on the monsters, because there's definitely other things. Secretes poison to conceal movement. May call for backup. Really weak to fire, though, so let's mess you up with some fire. Okay. Cool. Yeah, then on our way back, I'll head back to the guy in the White Magnolia, see if I can give him all of the ingredients he was looking for at this point. Oh, he guarded. Interesting. I gotta check his thing again. It's level 42. Hell yeah, yo. Oh, okay. Wait, what's your deal? Oh, I wonder if it was just a random chance. That blows sleep-inducing. Oh, right. Okay. So I guess fire on you, water on you. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go for the wide. This'll do enough. You can guard this one too. Okay. I'm seeing it. That's what you're wearing current. Oh no, you're wearing a blouse currently. Oh, but it's probably for men only, I would guess. Oh, right, I have shit that he can wear because of that. So his defense is 290. We're going to bring it up to 299. And his ATS and ADF, which is super nice. I can also give him the clog boots, which brings him from 299. Okay, his agility goes down and movement goes down, but I think that's, for the most part, okay with how he plays. Got good news and bad news. Lay it on me, Doc. I already know where this could be going. Okay, I didn't need to waste the EP on this one, but that's fine. What are you weak to? You're not weak to anything, so we'll just fuck you up here with that. Boom. The crit was nice. Save on a little bit of EP at this point because these guys just get smacked. That's a rough one, Luna. I like it though. Okay, Crone Trail Monster. Where could you be? Oh, he lived? What do you got? 5 HP? Damn. It was the crit that did it last time. Just wanted to double check. Oh, and I can't turn the camera here. Oh, I definitely remember being in this spot, this area. These do explode. You know what? That's okay. We'll change things up a little bit. Okay, and they don't do too much damage when they explode, so worst comes to worst, I think we can take a couple hits. Jeez. Oh! What? Wait, that didn't... Crap. Damn it. Stell. Oh, crap. God damn it. To shut up at night. Okay. We'll heal you back up. Damn it. God, I'm really bad at judging the distance that the explosions are going to be hitting. That one might be it, guys. Oh, was there a chat? Oh, there was. Okay, sick. With that being said, Estelle, do you have anything? Yes, so prevents poison. So everyone's got prevent poison on. With that being said, though, Let's heal everybody up a bit. They don't have a lot of EP, but I'm kind of hoping it's not that big a deal. So I guess we'll find out. Let's see what's up. So there's 2 of them. They got a lot of health. And they're not weak to anything in particular. Okay. So this one might be a little tough, but let's see what we can do. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. What have you been up to, my man? Okay. I mean, I'll just keep hitting as much as I can. Because what does this do? That's a thing, that's impede, that heals people, which is great. Okay. I mean, hey, they hurt. They're taking hits. Well, except when they don't. Alright. Again, no big deal right now. We just gotta keep hitting them where it hurts. Unfortunately, they are now separated. If that's the case, I'm going to focus on one at a time. No one needs it yet. Oh, you been cleaning? Gotcha. At episode 436? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, you're fucking flying. Yeah, how does it feel? Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Okay, so what's the next best move here? I mean, now that they're separated, I do kind of want to focus on one over the other. Although, I can still hit both with Estelle. I kind of want to leave her in the middle. I don't want them getting too close to Dorothy. She is an ATS user. Let's see, what can we do? Can I hit both of them? Oh, I can. Yo, fuck yeah. Please don't move him out of it. Okay, sick. And I actually believe with... That's gonna kill him. Oh, but it moved him out of it. Damn. Alright, whatever. Second time watch is awesome. There's so many details that I feel like you're catching on to now where you're like, oh, I completely forgot about this person. Mostly because I didn't see them for a while. No! Oh, that was dangerous, actually. Shit, I wasn't expecting that at all. But, dude, I'm glad. And like I said, any questions you got, always hit me up, whether it's in the One Piece discussion stuff or a DM, whatever it is. I'm always happy to talk about it. Okay. Sick. So with that being the case... okay, that one wasn't too bad. Got a little dicey because of how he hit us all towards the end there, but... not too bad. We're a little low on EP. But, like I said, let's head back to Minoria Village. Let's go to the White Magnolia, see if I've got the other stuff that guy's looking for. And then go from there. Oh, well, I'll go back to Ruan to turn whatever I can in and do the Sunday school thing then. Easy peasy, ramen. We're getting it. The days of S-crafting and panic are long behind us. Pluto, I would prefer you not to do it in the chat. If you want to DM it to me on Discord right now, I'll take a look, though. That's fine with me. Just in case, you know, because I put the VODs up on YouTube, so just in case someone happens to be watching, and, like much later, and they happen to be watching One Piece, it would always suck to kind of spoil someone over, a VOD that they might be watching later on. Okay, so nothing new. Alright, so nothing new there, which is interesting. I wonder what I'm missing. Because he said 5 or 6, and I gave him 5 items, which means, based on what he said, I'm assuming there's probably one other ingredient that I'm missing. that's not where I wanted to go. I'm just heading straight back to Ruan. I was thinking about it for a second, and I'm like, no, he has such little health. It'll be fine. Was that like a desperation move from them, or did I just get lucky that they didn't use that more? I wonder. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. I appreciate that, Pluto. Like I said, hit me up, like DM me on Discord right now if you wanted to. I don't need to fight that one guy. Maybe Vista Forest. I just don't know. I just don't know where it could be. Get her EP back. What I've submitted? Yeah, definitely. That is this one. I reported the Juicy Bone, the Curative Horn, Tender Poultry, Fish Egg, and Bird Egg. I just, you know which one I'm missing? I have the same problem. That's actually hilarious. I'll take the hint. I'll take you telling me where it is if you'd like to. For now, I'm gonna go to the Septian Church and do that one. But yeah, if you know what I'm missing, I will absolutely take the answer. Again, like I said, I had a couple ideas, been proven wrong. So, give it a shot. Who am I supposed to talk to? Maybe you. Oh, it's sister. Yep, Frida. All right. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want? It's a common enemy type. You want to know the name or the enemy type that drops it. You know what? General direction. I'll take general direction, because I think I'll know enemies that I haven't fought very often. I guess it's like, if it's a common enemy type, I wonder if is it a rare drop, and that's why I haven't gotten it, or have I just not fought it? Whatever you think would be best. If you want to give me general direction first, I'll take it and run with it and see where I get with it. Alright, guys. Time for my pop quiz. It's on the way to Genis. Okay. Where exactly? Good luck. Okay. That scares me. Got several grounds I gotta do, but I don't know what to do. List them out. List them out. I'll help narrow it down. Okay, let's see. What do we got? This is actually really funny. I like the music they put for it. Okay. It's definitely 2. Okay. Are any of these technically right? Because there are S-Class. But I'm pretty sure it's the top one. I know it's not basic to high, and I know it's not numbers, so it's gotta be the ranks. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I knew it was like not completely on the records kind of deal. I have a PhD in trails. Hell yeah. Fuck. Angie's been in the community? Who's Angie? Was she did she join the Discord? Give me 1 second. Give me one quick second in the middle of this test, because I'm also I'm talking to I'm DMing Pluto about the One Piece spoilers we didn't want to put in chat. Okay, I got an answer. See, that's part of the problem too, Fish. When like people join the Discord and I don't know them from stream because I haven't spoken to them, so I didn't know where they were coming from. They also didn't say anything because they also haven't said anything yet, so I didn't even know either. So that's awesome though. I hope they're having fun. Of course, they didn't say anything yet, so I didn't bring them into any conversation. But I hope they enjoy the environment, at least right now. But it'll be good. I'm glad to meet them. Okay, not just in the world, but all over. Fuck, Ramen, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, God. My gut says 30. Ramen, do you know the answer to this offhand? Yeah, if she doesn't have time, no big deal. Like it's no worries. Like I said, it's more so just so that we can get to know some of the people coming in too. Okay, hold on, wait. You said yes that I don't know if that's a yes to it's about 30 years ago or yes you know the answer. Ramen, is the answer 30 years ago? I'm locking it in. For $250,000. That's my Regis Philbin. It wasn't good. Potentially. Oh, you're doing this to me, aren't you? Yes, definitely. 100% fish. So hopefully they enjoyed the time here. 100%. Okay, you know what? Guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a prediction. Okay? Wait, can I do a poll instead? Wait, why don't I have poll here? Oh, there we go. Mostly because I have no idea what the answer is. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I mean... It's gotta be 30. It's gotta be 30! I can't answer the poll because you know my answer. I'm going 30. I'm ripping it. Fuck. Damn it. It was 50! Luna, I was too nervous, so I didn't even start it up. Damn it. See? I'm almost good. Damn, so I probably lost the bonus BP, I'm assuming. Hell yeah. I was so close. You know what, Luna? Being that you were really excited for prediction, I'm gonna get some. Oh, my bad, Luna. Sorry, I got distracted with all the other things. Thank you for reminding me to read that. Gotta grind Hogwarts Legacy for achievements and post-game progress. Grind Kirby 64 to get all the Crystal Shards of Flag 02. Okay, I need a little bit of information. How many achievements do you have left in Hogwarts Legacy, and how many Crystal Shards do you have left to get in Kirby? I'm always ready to gamble. I just need someone to enable me. That seems like it's a problem. I can't believe Ramen just sat there and let me get it wrong like that. I can't believe he just made me look like a fool in front of the class. The first half? Oh, right. We have to answer questions. Oh, no. Oh, no. Any question goes. Halfway through the game for Crystal Shards, and halfway to all shards as well. Okay, so you're about 50% of the way through that. Okay. Alright, Lewis. What you got for me? Fuck. She's definitely 16. You took such a long break from Hogwarts Legacy. I feel like it might be a little weird to take another break. Also, you never fully played Kirby 64, so it's all a new experience, which is both good and bad for the Shard Collection. I would say start with a little bit more Hogwarts Legacy since you just got back to it. That would be my answer. Do some of that, then maybe split up what you need to do. Maybe do some of the exploration first instead of the grindy stuff. Then switch over to Kirby. Get some areas done, then switch back, do some of the grindy stuff. Split it up since you got a lot to do. I'm gonna go 16. Hell yeah. I got you, Lewis. I got you. Yes. Atgit. Whew. It's gotta be... yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. I'm nailing it. Okay, Todd, why do you fucking know half of these words? Oh, that's interesting. I think the right answer here is going to be the Royal Army because we have to stay out of those affairs. Oh, that's tough because it was us. I'm gonna rip it. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Antonio? Uh-oh, guys. It's got to be Principle 1, because it's the most important thing. Ah, well. That's unfortunate. Kirby 64 has 6 worlds, each with 4 levels, with 3 shards each, plus a boss stage with 1. Huh. That's a nice layout. I like that. Oh, God. Alright, it's 42. Alright. I think considering, I did pretty well. Oh, and you know what? Wondering why no sound was coming through? Wait, do you guys hear sound now? Was there something up with the audio? Oh. And grabbed my laptop, I knocked my earbuds over and they connected to my phone. That's funny. Just since I got some people here, I'm gonna mention it a couple of other times, but I'm just asking people in my community mostly that are here every once in a while, whether you're an avid watcher or someone who just pops in every now and then, or you're a new viewer. I wanted to ask this because, as you guys know, I have type 1 diabetes, so a lot of times with my schedule and the streams that I do, it's hard to do afternoon streams because that's when I'm like eating food for the most part. You know, like I'll have dinner, but a lot of times lunch is the one that like messes me up a lot. So a lot of times, even like today where I was saying I can stream at 3, it got pushed back to 5 because I was exercising and doing this stuff. So here's my question to the community members. What would you rather, as someone who watches Twitch, would you rather me try and dedicate myself to more night streams as opposed to trying to do the afternoon streams and stuff like that? Or are you guys cool if I do if I do a stream at 1 p.m. and I eat lunch, and then by 2:30 I start to spike, and I put the Be Right Back screen up while I do some cardio, which is just put simply, I get on my exercise bike in the other room for like 30 minutes. So, just as a community, what would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer me sometimes have to put the Be Right Back screen up for 30 to 40 minutes in the middle of a stream and then come back and keep on going? Or would you rather me not have those interruptions and just do night streams? I'd like my community to help out. I'll be saying it in a couple of the streams. I'll be putting it into the Discord. That way, now that I'm getting back to more of a, I'm not even going to say rigid, but a more disciplined exercise schedule to help with my blood sugar and insulin sensitivity and everything. I just want to see where everyone's at with that stuff, because it's been a while since I've been dedicated to that. So, I'm always curious what you guys would prefer. Option C, exercise bike during stream, doing a DA while I ride. You would prefer the BR pack stream. You know what? That makes sense, Pluto, because yeah, that's totally fair. You like the earlier hours. Okay. And like I said, I don't really have a preference for one or the other. You know, my biggest thing is, you know, a lot of times I didn't like leaving the BR pack screen up. I didn't like walking away. Just get a walking treadmill and play. Honestly, Ramen, I was actually talking to one of my friends who's works as like a personal trainer. And they did mention, they were like, what about like a, what did they say? It was a device that they said, but it's basically like a Stepmaster kind of thing. Something that I can just have in my room, set up, and just get some steps in and shit. So honestly, that's another thing I might want to look into. But okay. Okay, cool. I just wanted to bring that up while it was on my mind and I was remembering. Okay. So, yeah, Ramen, did I lose out on, like, extra BP and stuff because I got, like, a question or two wrong? I kind of want... I didn't like messing up that last guy's question. I kind of want to restart that. You missed a singular BP? Nah, I'll run it then. Next playthrough. Okay, so the one ingredient I'm missing is on the way to... Oh, I'm a G+ now. So yeah, the one I'm missing is on the way to the Janus Academy. Okay, so I'll get that later. Or I'll get that on the way here. Alright, cool. And you have about half the achievements, the Hogwarts achievement. Okay, so you're kind of like right in the middle of what you'd be doing in both games. But yeah, definitely kick off with Hogwarts. I'm assuming I've got to go right through the Vista Forest Road to get to the Janus Royal Academy. Yeah. Okay. Fight everything in sight. These are not new enemies. He's got a lot of EP. I didn't even notice that. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, and Ramen, since you said I have until like a little bit into chapter 2 to turn it in too, that would make sense, because if this ends the chapter, it definitely makes a lot of sense as to... How much health do you have? I can fuck you guys up. It's fine. Definitely makes sense that I can turn it in next chapter too. Hell yeah, level 43. Man, Olivia's catching up. Ooh, Earthworm. Is that it, maybe? Whatever. I'm not going to turn around and keep trying. I'll get it when I get it. I'm not fighting these guys. Oh shit, I forgot about it. I forgot I only have immunity to the enemy that I just ran from. Good amount of them are hidden, which are just finished character storylines, and the non-hidden ones are find all the collectibles, do all the side objective, unlock all the skill tree, craft all these. Now, Luna, you're playing... What are you playing it on? Steam? I forget already. Because I remember when I was doing it on Xbox, some of the achievements that were a pain in the ass were, like... I basically had to get a certain distance into the story with each of the houses. So I had to restart it a couple of times. Do you have that as well? On again, provided you're playing on Steam. I forget where you're playing. Steam. Good Samaritan, right, complete all side quests. Yeah, that's fair. What am I doing? Oh. I'll let you get a hit in if you wanted. But they don't. Get back here. But okay. Yeah. And honestly, they're like, even some of the cleanup stuff isn't too bad once you start getting like the move on. I don't remember there being too many terrible achievements. The one piece of advice I can probably give you is make sure you're doing what's the room called where you can like keep all of your animals and stuff? Because I wasn't keeping up on that during the game, and the last bunch of stuff that I had to do was relating to all of that. So, I forget the name of the room. Was it the Room of Requirement? Was that where that stuff was? I think that was it. I was gonna say, the only advice I would give, just because of my personal experience, is try and do that stuff while doing the game. Like, especially because you have so many other things to still do in the game, it'll get a lot of that grinding in the end kind of taken care of. Max VP is overrated? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm just thankful I don't care about Steam achievements as much as I would others. Because I know for a fact if I was doing this on PS5, I'd be going back. Because I'm sure getting the max... You know what? Ramen, do you know what the item is called that I don't have here? Because I want to make sure I've gotten it before I keep moving on. Especially if it's on this road. It's called the Lucky Fang. Oh. I don't think I have that, actually. No, I don't. You know what? I wonder if it is one of these guys. You did say common enemy, so I could see it. Ooh, True Pummel. Nice. Oh, as an S-Break. Oh, fuck yeah. And Sylvan Whip 2. Beautiful. Beast Flesh and Earthworm. Is there a specific enemy I should be looking for, Ramen? Azalea Fruit. Oh, I shouldn't have. Alright. My bad, sir. Is it the panda? I was thinking it was the panda, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't see them too often, but I am wondering. Oh, whoops. No big deal. Did enemies... Jesus Christ. That was a sentence I tried. Do enemies respawn with one page over? I think they did in the first game. And they do in this game too. Unfortunate. Preemptive strike. Beast flesh. Okay, yeah. Ramen, whenever you're cool with it, if you have the second, I'll take which enemy drops it. I have a feeling it's these guys. Oh man, that's so annoying. I have a feeling it's these guys, but I'm not 100%. Yo, that was funny. Is it? Because if it's a rare drop, I don't want to be fighting the same enemies over and over again. I have a feeling, like, if it's a Lucky Fang, it's got to be something that has fangs, you know? Which I don't think most pandas do. And that was the enemy I was thinking it may have been. Yeah, I'll take the answer. I'm okay with that. Goddamn. Azalea Fruit 2. Okay, yes. Yes, I'll take it. It's the boar. Ah, it's the adult boar. Okay. So it is just a rare drop. Okay. I mean, the Lucky Fang definitely sounded like the rare drop. Okay. Sometimes they have... Oh, well, I mean, I may as well do this anyway. Oh. Oh, shit, I didn't even catch that. Lucky Fang. Shit, hell yeah. God, that was a lot of XP, though. I did that a couple times. One of my achievements makes me kill X amount of Y enemy. Need to kill 100 spiders. Where did I grind that out? Oh, this one will be a little bit easier. Damn it. Oh, that's rough, guys. Oh, crap. Alright, guys, leave Dorothy alone. That was... I was almost like, wait, what just happened? That's so funny. Okay. Well, with that being done... Actually, no. I'm gonna go turn it in. Oh. My bad. I was like, I'm not that far away, so I may as well just do it. I'm further away than I thought. I forgot that this was so... I forgot that this was closer. You know, it's fine. It's fine. That kind of stuff was so much fun. And here you are, still making me think that I should be downloading Hogwarts Legacy on the PS5 now. Okay, let's turn this shit in. Hell yeah. That's funny. I really do love, like, the sound of the feet running. Man. You know what? I think I'm going to take my shit back here. Because what did I put on him that lowered? I put something on you. Yeah. That might not be that good. Yeah. You're fine without them. That kind of sucks. Oh, his ATS would go... Oh, his ATS is insane with the clog boots. I never caught that. Holy shit. I mean, even still, his ATS is still the best. Even without them on, and now he can also move and do something. I can't believe I missed that when I put him on originally. More than likely, I just saw the defense go up and was like, yeah, defense go up, let's do it. Let's not. Okay. I believe this is the last quest here, so we'll be heading to the Genis Royal Academy as soon as I turn this one in. Okay, sick. Okay. Story. I'll make the save here. Chloe. That sucks. The gang's all here. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Off we go, questioning. All right. So, student council room is on the top floor. Girls' locker room. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Roy's a nice guy. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Live, laugh, love. Another perfect example of why translating took so long. Like, that's just a complete side conversation that you could totally miss. That's interesting. Okay. Perfect, yeah. So, locker rooms, student council room on the top here. Okay. towards the rear gate. Thanks. Faculty Lounge, so they've got all the teachers. That's the dean's office that we were just in. You know what? Let me talk to you again anyway. Okay. And what do the teachers have to say? Mr. Ratio. Oh, hello. Oh, Patrick. I feel like I know Patrick. Maybe not. I know there's a Patrick in Cold Steel. I honestly might be thinking about him. The first chapter party. Hell yeah. Estelle, Shara, Olivia, and Chloe. That's actually sick. Okay. Social studies. Oh, you're a teacher. That's fine. Yeah, this is a really cool group. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. Alright, schoolhouse here is done. So I got those 3 buildings to go, plus anyone walking out here, though it's not looking like we're asking anyone out here. Oop, not what I meant to do. Three arts casters is a good point. I feel like that's gonna mean something. Oh. That was sweet. I liked that. Anything back here? Okay, no one's back here. Okay. So the girl, right, because people might be back in the dormitories, they were saying. Alright. Unless they're not. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh, guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so everyone's saying it was going to the rear. I think the boys' dormitory might be the only one left. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, because the one straight south would be the boys' dormitory. And I'm guessing this means... With the timeline and Age of Wizards, Dumbledore's very likely alive during Hogwarts Legacy. That is a good point. It was in here. It was in the clubhouse. Woo! Huh. The old schoolhouse, huh? Man, if I had a nickel for every Trails game that I already played in the middle of the series that centers around problems with an old schoolhouse. Ironically, this actually does still end the same way. I would have 2 nickels. But because I played 2 of the games in the middle of the series. I knew it. Interesting. But he got shot? So is this a projection? Like, what's up with it right now? It'll be really interesting to get information on this guy. She passed out. Oh, damn. She was out. Hell yeah. Okay. With that being the case, again, I kind of want to see where you're at, Chloe. So we got a saber, fiber vest, which is the best you're going to be getting, and metal spikes, which is the best you're going to be getting. We don't even really... we can give you the silver earring. That's probably the best you're getting as well. With that being said, 194. Yeah, so... Interesting. And Chloe, what do you got? Oh wait, we have defense 2 and stuff like that? Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. Just throw some shit on you. Why not? You're filled and you're filled. Alright, yeah, well, whatever. We're fine. No, we're fine here. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Yep. The brew every potion achievement? Hell yeah. I definitely remember seeing this area before. A hollow flame. Interesting. Okay, well, yep, this was a classroom. This is another classroom. No monsters here. Very interesting. Only one room up top. Interesting. Oh, and this is the top. Okay, so we definitely have to go down there. Any other rooms like back here? What about down over here? Okay. What would be an apple? PLZATID. Well, as long as you're happy with it. 100%. Worth a shot if it asked me. No, sick. Okay. So now with this being the case, the Hollow Flame, I originally thought it was going to be something along the lines of follow the torches. But I'm not catching anything in particular about that. Seems like I need some kind of key to open that door down there. But, yeah, I'm not... The south-facing student. This is going to disorient me because we're not facing north. I don't remember how this shit works. Alright, I'm kind of just going to have to go to different desks then. Okay, I didn't see anything there. We'll go down to the bottom floor. We'll give it a once-over. If I miss something, we'll check it again. Oh, okay. The garden. So it's gonna be in the east wing. I think it's gonna be something outside. There's nothing much out here. So let's check upstairs. Because there was the stuff up there that was interesting looking. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, there's not a lot of monsters here. Interesting. Oh. Well, damn. Doesn't this kind of stuff look familiar? Okay. Well, now it looks like a dungeon. Alright. Let's fuck around. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 8:30 already? Holy shit. You know what? Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to mute my mic really quick. I'm just going to go turn the oven on so I can make some dinner. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. The enemy is upon us. You're just a dude. Are you a boss? Oh no, you're a boss. Absorbs prey's fluids for nutrients. Interesting. Okay, well, with this being the case... Damn, guys, I wanna. But I know it's only gonna do like 1,500 tops. So instead, you're weak to fire and earth. I guess... That's gonna be pretty far down the list. Oh, they all are. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Oh, damn. Damn, that sucks, fish. That's always fun. Hell yeah, yeah. We should be streaming for a good amount of time. 2 racers, a minstrel, and a schoolgirl, plus a camerawoman. What a team up. Kind of sucks that I gotta keep protecting Dorothy, but you know what? We're here for it. With that being said, we're gonna continue... What were you? Fire and earth. Unfortunately, we have neither of those. So we're actually going to speed up Estelle. And you are gonna get fucked up here. HP absorb. Okay. That's fine. We can work with this. I want you to get some of this because that's awesome. I remember she had some really good attacks. So unfortunately, I am going to put you in a position... It might mess things up a little bit, but let's see. What does that do? 800 damage? Holy shit. Okay. And now with her speed up, she's going to be going way quicker. Okay. We could continue to speed people up. Because, like, that's just a basic attack. That impedes, which would be pretty helpful. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't know, maybe it just shocked you. Yeah, like, we don't need to impede. I mean, fuck it, why not, right? Okay. Now... And a crit. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh. We need to impede you. Which one? That was hard break. Sick. Okay, 392 wasn't too bad. Let's see. Her speed's back to normal. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of EP either now. How much health do you have? 2490. We could S-craft, but I also don't think I'm in a dangerous position. I think I can kind of continue doing what I'm doing. it does resist that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, man! Wow, that wasn't okay. Holy shit, that did so much to her. I am not understanding why. He did that 3 times. The first time it did 600, the second time it did 300, and the third time it did 1200. It doesn't explain why it does more. Now I kind of do want to S-Craft. I was like, hell yeah. Just in case that doesn't finish it off. Let's see. Oh, it didn't. That... They do way less than I remember them doing. But that's okay. What? Wait! What happened? What the fuck happened there? Why did she just oh, did I hit move? Oh, guys, that's so unfortunate. Alright, it worked. Oh, dude, I almost fucked that up bad. That was unfortunate. Alright, we're fine. Damn, so I guess that wasn't... Oh shit, that's actually crazy. I was kind of thinking that was going to be the boss fight and something was going to happen. It's going well, Pluto. Progress is being made in the game. So I'm a fan of that, 100%. How about you? Interesting. Whoop! No surprise attack. Shit. Oh wait, no. These guys are way better. Okay, we can work with this. I thought it was gonna be like an area that they didn't want me to attack anybody. Okay. Okay. That was the room I found the stinger in. Man, guys, this is a large place. That a blaze. Okay. Very interesting that I get a second one of those with only one guy in the party, but... Fuck it, Weeball. Oh, you're back already. Motherfucker! God damn it. Ugh. this guy seems like one of the enemies that are going to... Never mind, I lied to you. Really weak to fire and water. Hell yeah. Gotta blaze. Do it. Nice. Hell yeah. And hell yeah, Luna, nice fucking progress. I'm glad I could help, Fish. I'll take it either way, right? Fuck. Wow. Can't believe that worked. Okay, so I did all the stuff on the right. Went down the middle. Ooh. Attack 2. You have attack 1 on. Yeah, let's run that. I must have hit that. I'm so upset. It's just a silly little goose. Silly little goose. Wow. Wow. Hell yeah. Level 41, right? Yeah. You know what? Keep running away with this. Because... Bada-boom. 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 Oh, he explodes. That's good to know. Guys, this place is fucking huge. Oh. You're tired? Better get some sleep, man. You got work tomorrow? So, oh, shit, I completely forgot they were there. That's so funny. Gonna be a long week? Damn. I'm sorry, dude. Well, maybe it's not a bad idea to get some rest then. As much as it sucks. I get it. Alright, I need to just smack these dudes. Get some CP back up. Save a little bit of EP on Estelle. How many days you working this coming week? fire and water are good. Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Geez, so you're off Monday, Tuesday at least, but yeah, God, that's rough. Ah, fuck, dude, I'm sorry. Well, that doesn't look good. Chloe. Yeah, that's good. Sick. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. And these guys definitely blow up. Damn, it's all singles again, too. Guys, I'm horrified. Oh, that sucks, Fish. I'm sorry. That sucks to be that close to people like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Luna. Yeah, that hell yeah was for Luna, not for the stuff that you said, Fish. That had to be specified. Yeah, this sucks. I don't really know who. Everyone's kind of in a bad position. Oh man, dude. Oh, they don't blow up. Okay, that's better actually. Oh, that's okay. That's a little bit more workable. Get away from Chloe. One more time, we're good? Okay, we're almost good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was like, I know Fish would know. I should probably specify as a just in case. Oh, with the stuff that I DM'd you, Pluto? Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's rough. Feather Brooch, what do you got? What are you? What the fuck do you think you are? Sure, prevent faint. Who the fuck cares? Chloe. Heal everybody again. Then we're gonna save again. And then we're gonna open the other one. Oh. Alright. Ornament. Who's got some green? Got some green. But do you need it? We could take off sleep. It's really not doing that much. ATS goes down just a little by 2, and your ADF goes up. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Jesus, can you move? I want to get the preemptive. Thank you. Okay. Olivier's caught up. So Chloe's still kind of pretty behind, but nothing we could do about that yet. We're working on it. I think that's the healing station. Okay, yeah. So, I am going in the right way, at least. That's fair. That probably helps a lot. Fish. Totally. Okay, so I think I've checked most rooms. So I think we gotta go down here. Shit, where was it? Nice. Works. It's another one of these. Okay. It's the same fight, too, actually. Hey, Pluto. Pluto, you know I mean this with nothing but love. Pluto, you have so many games that you need to beat anyway. You gotta focus on those first. That was actually really huge. That was a wide area. Chloe, let's just start throwing you in. Ah, but dude, I know it sucks when you have that kind of feeling. Oh, good. That actually worked out fucking phenomenally. Holy crap. 3 people dead? Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. True. Dude, I know it's rough. Because new is better, right? You just want a new game. You're gonna kill. Yeah. Dude, I felt so bad telling you to get back to, getting back to Black Myth Wukong and then just watching you get your shit rocked by that guy. You're not wrong. It's a difficult game to get back to, I'm sure. So I felt so bad. But I do have tips for the guy that you did get stuck on if you do want to get back to it. But dude, Ramen, dude, I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm getting it. I almost didn't even have to S-craft that other boss. And then I fucked up. And instead of attacking with Estelle, I hit move instead. And then I had to S-craft. And I was like, oh, shit. Deathless run starting now? I got this. It's permadeath. If a character dies, I never revive them. That's how I'm playing now. But, dude, I do feel that, Pluto. I really do feel that. And I know, like, when you asked me the other day if I get frustrated playing games, and my answer is unequivocally yes. But there's always the balancing. I'm never just frustrated by playing the game. There's always a reason I get frustrated, and, you know, just gotta get through it sometimes. But I get that. I get that too, because especially when you're playing so many different games, if you're getting more frustrated than finding enjoyment out of it, then it's not worth playing. Then you want to drop it, but then you have the feeling of, oh, I can't just drop this game. I spent money on it. I gotta play it, and all that kind of stuff. It sucks. Who has cast 1? Sherazard has cast 1. Is that the only one? Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, with that being said, once again, just going to mute the mic really quick. Just going to throw the food in the oven. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we'll keep on keeping on. Did I save? Crap, yeah, fighting another one. God. Oh. 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 Okay. What the fuck? That's fucking weird, fish. That's really fucking... Alright. Fuck, why not? Oh, fuck, it canceled it? Yo, what? Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, get rid of you guys first. Oh, God. How big of an area? You know what? Whatever. Still take that one up. Strength and speed is rough, but let's just get it. We gotta get these guys out of the way quick. Okay. Because strength and speed is up now. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. We gotta take that health away from this guy. Okay. What was he weak to again? I think he has a fire weakness. A fire and earth. Okay. Okay, impede on you. We have a recovery here, which is real nice. I don't think that's super helpful in much context. Alright, at least he's not healing right now. Strength up. Ooh. I'll take that. Okay, speed up on both of them. Chloe can definitely... Okay, so she's got... Interesting. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you know what? How much... I probably have so many. Yeah, I have a lot of those. I may as well. Let's just run that. We're gonna lower your strength and defense again. With that being said, that does only do physical, but you two can still hit with these. Sherazard, you're gonna start attacking. Alright. I mean, that kind of just canceled out what he just did to us. Crit. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. Whatever. This one should. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Just has anger issues? That's okay. That's more understandable. It's a little bit more grounded. It sucks. As someone who does have anger issues, man, it does suck. I do my best. It sucks. How long will I be live for? I'm not sure, Pluto. I think this one's going to be a late stream. I think I'll probably be going for the rest of the night. It's already 9 o'clock. I started later than I thought. I did stream for... Did I really stream for like an hour before? Oh, right, because this session also got cut because it put me offline for some reason during it. So I've probably been streaming for close to 4-ish hours, but I'll still be going for a while. I'm not doing anything else tonight, so... And I already exercised, so I don't need to cut anything. That was crazy. I'm gonna heal with Chloe. You know what is funny? For whatever reason, I haven't been using ATS with her, and she's 224. You're 218, you're 236, you're 194. You're the weakest, and I feel like I've been using the most with you. That's really funny. But I think it's just because her speed is so high. Right, because it's 28 compared to 18, 20, and 20. I gotta get more, I gotta get more actions. Who has them? It's just the two of you. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well, whatever. We'll keep it going. I don't know how many more of these enemy types we're gonna be fucking bumping into, but there are more enemies here, so goddamn. Cool. Yo, like, excuse me? Whatever, I'll just take the crit. Oh. It was that enemy that had it. My bad. Okay. Zerum powder is kind of terrifying to give us right now. As is a reviving bomb, but I think that just means we're going to be getting to the final fight soon here. Bada-boom. Okay, so I can go to the right. I'm gonna go to the right. Ah, crap. Got hit at 98 or 99? Damn. That sucks. Okay. This is gonna be a monsters one. It's fine. I can. Oh, it's not. Hard loafers, huh? What do you got? That's what you're wearing currently. Women only. What are you wearing? Metal Spike. How much does that do for you? You're at 317. That brings you up quite a bit for that stuff. I also like your speed. But that would be really helpful for her right now. You know what? You're going to take the Metal Spikes again. It's fine. Yeah, let's bring this up for you. I kind of want your speed to go up as much as possible here. Oh, bro. Nah. Now got the 100? Hell yeah. Dude, this place is huge. Where am I? Oh, well, I'm at the end. Okay, so I want to go back the other way first. Where was it? It was to the right that I could go. Hell yeah. Okay, everyone is full. God damn it. That's so funny. That's fine. Let's keep all the CP we need for this fight. Or meet. He should be down here, so we should be meeting Blue Blanc, I believe. All right. Save it and rip it. Let's see what we can do. Yep. Oh, shit. Who could it possibly be? Right, exactly. I was going to say, I don't think we met him in the first game, but this is our first official introduction to him. Interesting. 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 Uh-oh. Exactly. On your guard. Okay. Damn, dude. How much HP we talking about? 13,000. Okay. Weak to water and weak to earth. Well, until the smaller machines get closer, I think I'm going... I think I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Okay. Didn't actually damage me too badly, all things considered. So, I'ma smack you. Now that everything's a little bit more condensed, because I don't want to separate killing the small ones. If I can kill all of them pretty quickly, I think the strength and speed thing will... Oh, it resists? Is that what it said? Okay, well, either way, let's get going on smacking these dudes around. Oh. Dead. Okay. In the position we're in, we're looking okay. How's his health doing? Okay. He's down a significant amount, so we're not looking too bad. The most damage he's done has been 900. I don't think it was on a crit, but I don't think he's gonna get the crit. I think we're looking okay. I think she can just damage him. We'll... Oh. Okay. We have to impede. Beautiful. With this being the case, you can go back to doing your thing. You're gonna get a crit, and I kind of want to make use of that. However, I think it's way better to make your strength go down. Okay. Alright, I see your situation here. rather you get that off. Okay. Okay. Could do the same thing I've been doing. It's been working pretty well. I could... You know what? No, I'll go around. It's fine. Horrible Hurricane. Okay. That's not the worst, honestly, considering. You're still taking decent damage. You guys are healed up relatively well. Okay. This impedes. Beautiful. Strength and defense down. You're going to continue doing what you're doing. That's fine. Oh, that was rough. That was unfortunate. How much health do you have left? 1432. All right, we're looking fine. Oh, guys, give me unfortunate timing. Let me just go take the food out of the oven. Okay, I hope the music was enough to entertain you for a little bit. Okay, so where were we at? Everyone's looking pretty good with health. The only one who's not is Estelle, but even then, I think she would take a hit if it came down to it. What are we looking at? Yeah, looking up. AT delay is honestly fine, especially when we're probably just going to be finishing it up. Beautiful. Beautiful! Deathless run! That's the deathless run we're looking at, Ramen. 110%. Alright, Chloe's 44, catching up. Honestly, I feel like that one was easier than the other goddamn enemy that was down here that I had to fight the 2 times. No sweat. All right. Is there another fight? Like, that was on the caliber where I can imagine there being another fight because it was easier. Like, I don't want to expect that I did well. Tranquil. Wait. Hold on. Because those look like knives, but did we get, like, stunned? Oh. Damn. Oh, that would have come in clutch. He doesn't get careless. You know, honestly, in this art style and the way the camera works, this looks really cool. Holy shit. Damn. He got to him. I see the running theme through this game for sure. Well, I see why you're 10. Dorothy, I swear to God. Oh, shit. Wait. Ah. Ah. Oh. So, I do take it that what he was doing with the projection was politically based. Or just a test for something else and it happened to work out in their favor. But very interesting. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome game so far. So how many pickles does 43 months of being subscribed get me? It depends on the price of the jar of pickles. I don't know if you're like a high pickle brand girly or something else, but let me know. Let me know. We can talk. We can discuss. But hell yeah. Chapter 1 done. So I wonder how many other... obviously when we started, there's so many faces and names that I'm not going to remember right off the bat. But we know, like, in terms of Ouroboros, obviously Joshua, we know Lawrence, we know Blue Blanc. We met a couple of others in the scene in the beginning of this game. Do you like pickles? You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta get a knife for this chicken. This chicken was actually way too big. Okay. That's funny that I'm mentioning this because Sorry to Make You Wait makes it sound like we're gonna see either someone else in Ouroboros, or maybe was this the kid? This was one of the kids that we saw, I think. Oh, no, this wasn't one of the kids. There was a kid that we saw. Maybe he had red hair. It's almost bedtime. That is fair. What I appreciate, Ambi, is that in the Discord where you place those pickles, no one has any context for what's going to happen. Okay. Are they going to kiss? I doubt it. But man, I didn't play the game, so who knows? Let's find out. Punctual. So we're giving them back. So Blue Blanc gave Lawrence the gospel back. Do we know the professor that they have on their side that's been able to keep up with all the scientific stuff here? I can try. I trust Ramen too. I believe. I am curious to know how high Lawrence is. Up in the numbers. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? That's what that felt like, Fish. Ah. Man, just a lot of capitalized words that I'm not sure why they're capitalized, you know? Drunken voice. So someone was spying on them. My worst enemy, the Fate series. Bring on the beer. Ooh, so who was spying on them? Kevin. Ooh. What is Kevin? What? Here's a sentence that no one has ever said before. What the fuck does Kevin know? The Raging Land. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Peter. How are you? Welcome in. Man, I've never had to cut this before. Usually pieces are small enough. You tell me. Yeah, I just feel like you really shouldn't be getting up at 3:30. Says the guy going to sleep at 3:30. So, you know. Ambi, I'm gonna leave it to your discretion. I don't like it when you announce things like that. Oh yeah, we didn't even see Neil again. Was Dorothy in the last scene when we were in the Bracers Guild? Or was she not there? I'm assuming she wasn't there, considering we're leaving the Bracers Guild right now and they're asking where she is, so... Yeah. That's a good fucking point. I have forgotten my joke. Ambi, did you really? Or did you get nervous? Aw. Okay. I mean, listen, knowing them, we'll see them in Chapter 3. We might get a chapter without them. But okay. You know, right off the bat, what I enjoy about this, I like that we're getting this party. Like, I feel like in the first game, just because of the nature of Trails in the Sky, the first chapter, we would be leaving this party behind and then going and getting a new party next time. Obviously, very different situation and circumstances here. It wasn't actually bad, you just forgot? Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Ooh. Lavender Casino and Bar. Is that this place? Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Oh god, do I actually have to gamble? You look suspicious. First floor. My bad. Yeah, everyone has a reason to. Right. I like it. That's pretty cool. You're playing Pokemon? Hell yeah. Did you finish the DLC yet, Amber? I know Luna was here earlier. They're doing a lot of work with like Hogwarts Legacy and stuff right now. Sure. We have the party for it. Huh. That's kind of funny. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's do it. By the way, how's audio? Audio's fine? The only guy here, huh? Game volume's a little low. Good to know. Let me fix that really quick. Hold on. Move this around. Like I said, the problem with me doing it on Steam with the way I have it set up is I can't check OBS. Yes, I did. I did submit it. Thank you for reminding me, Ramen. Thank you. Okay. Let me erase it here. Okay. I'm going to reopen it. Let me know how it is. I appreciate that, 100%. Again, obviously, if I made it too loud now, I don't know. Master, God. Doing the cleanup stuff now. Nice. Hell yeah. Do I actually have to play poker? I'm getting a little, like, nervous. Yeah, Shara's at the end. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. No one will know if you gamble, Chloe. No, I'll find this one out. This will be interesting. Oh god. Okay, guys. As someone who's never played cards really almost ever, we got this. I can remember that by just spade, hearts, diamond, clubs, you know? Why couldn't we play, like, blackjack? Okay, no. This seems scripted at the very least. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, never did. No. I don't think we need to go big. I always carry a deck of cards with me. Hell yeah. Listen, the most I would do with cards was when I was in high school, I would bring a deck of cards with me so I could play Go Fish in class. That's about all I got. And that doesn't involve anything strenuous. Ooh. Some crumbs here. Okay. He's got shit. Which means we can swap leaving one pair. I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Nah, I'll challenge. Alright, so we still have a... Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay. So now I wonder if I control this stuff. Now that I'm not Estelle. Being that I see the cards... Okay. Exchange one card, leaving the pair. What card would I exchange then? Wait, he can't fold. Oh. Okay. Not great. Okay. Yeah. I think I should fold here. But what does she have to cheat? Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Could I have messed that up and lost out on it or something? Okay. May as well report it since I'm here. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we're headed to Zeiss now. Right? Yeah. With that being the case, I should be going south towards Airlitten. Oh, right. I have to go through the cave. My favorite types of socks? Yours are ankle socks. You know what? I'll be honest with you. It's so funny that you asked this question right now, because normally I wouldn't really have much of an answer. I was listening to Kinda Funny, the podcast, and they pulled up a website because one dude has gotten a couple of sweatshirts that are video game based recently, and he pulled up a website called Insert Coin, and there was Astrobot socks on there. Like, they have like a bunch of different kinds of game based clothing, whether it's like sweatshirts, t-shirts, accessories, whatever. They have a bunch of Persona stuff. I didn't like the look of them though, because more so what they had for Persona was like they had the Shujin Academy like skirt or button-up shirt, like stuff that I wouldn't wear, you know. But I saw they had like Astrobot socks. I'm like, oh, those are really cool. Socks that fit, or that's a very good answer, Ramen. Very good answer. Yeah, I did. Are ankle socks the ones that just go right at your ankles? Because that's typically what I wear. Those are the kind of socks that I have. I don't think it's really worth it to fight these monsters here. Yeah, let's head to Airlitten. We're gonna head through the cave because I'm curious to what's gonna happen in the next chapter here. Because I'm assuming we're gonna meet Tita again. Hello. Do you have to speak to you, or... Okay. We're just gonna head right up to the cave here. Can I go through? Wait. Did they say I should be... Hang on. I think I missed something. Ankles. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wear. I think I would look really good in the Shujin skirt. 100%. I'm gonna go back to the academy. Did I miss something that I was supposed to do? I think... Maybe I'm gonna go back to the... Maybe I have to go back to the hotel and see if I can catch Neil or Dorothy. Damn, what did they say I should do? It's not written in my fucking book. Damn, that sucks. Okay, yeah, so not here. Oh, maybe down the floor? Dang, where could they be? Damn right I do. Okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, you missed it, Ambi. We fought Phantom Thief. Okay. If only I did that before I went all the way out there. That's on me. Hey, you guys! Oh, what's up? Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's the election office. Okay. I love that emote, Ambi. Goddamn. Anyone got any fun New Year's plans? New Year's Eve? Oh, stretch. Oh, that felt so good. says unlocked. Maybe from a hype train, but I don't know what hype train you would have been a part of. Maybe it was, I don't know. Interesting. And you don't know yet? Gotcha. Think I'll eat cake on New Year's? Oh, hell yeah. You should eat black-eyed peas and count down? Interesting. 4 days until Christmas. Yeah, for you, right? Yeah, you celebrate on the 23rd. Till dawn for Christmas when you were 10 years old? Oh, that's a cool memory. I don't know when my first one was. The thing is, my first all-nighter, I probably just passed the fuck out the rest of that day. Oh, the 24th. Oh, right, because it's the 20th for you right now. I wanted them presents. Gather information on the subject. Go around asking about Cooper. Something should turn up. Okay. Amber, you want to do something New Year's Eve? First off, where am I? This is the room. So this is the balcony where it happened. That was your first all-nighter? That recent? That's crazy. On Christmas 2004, I got Mario Party 5 on the GameCube and still have it. That's so cool. This is a funny story. I actually shared it because with the N64 anniversary was sometime within the last few months. I don't even know how many years it was, but the reason I say this is because the Co-op 64 podcast that I listened to had a section on their link tree where you could write in with your N64 favorite memories, stories, whatever. And the story that I always have is we have home videos of Christmas many years ago. And there was the Christmas that I got an N64, and I wanted an N64 because of my cousin who had it and had Super Mario 64 on it. And that's the game I wanted. And so my mom is, recording on the video camera, and it's like me opening the N64, and I got it, and it has the game of Super Mario 64, and I open it, and I don't look excited, and she's just like, "Oh, what's wrong? What's up?" And it's just me kind of trying to convey, like, this isn't the game that I wanted, and she was pretty damn sure it was the game I wanted, so she was just kind of like, "Oh, well, okay, we'll figure everything out, whatever," because my sister was still opening presents. Now, my sister was probably like 2 at the time, maybe 3. So she moves over to her opening gifts, and just in the middle of her opening one of them, I start screaming in the background, finally clicking that it was the right game. That's the Christmas memory that I have. But okay, I can give you some water, Ambi, don't worry. We can work with that. Oh, I can even ask these people, even though we just got the information. Okay. GameCube we got in 2004 was the version of Pokemon Coliseum, then we bought Smash Bros. Melee with it. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, let's ask him. Standing next to Dels, who was laying on the ground. Okay. Looked at me and seemed very surprised, wasn't excited or worked up, but he did appear tremendously shocked. Okay. If we'd been fighting, someone would have heard a sound, but no one said anything. Of course they didn't, because I was seated on the sofa. Yeah. Didn't hear any loud noise in the lobby at the time, but if grown men were fighting, I'm sure I would have heard something. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I tried to when I was younger, but I would always fall asleep. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, it was never for me. I would always fall the fuck asleep. The only times I ever came close to pulling an all-nighter kind of thing was my friend Brian used to, like, for his birthday, he used to have like a couple friends stay the night at his place, and we would usually stay up most of the night. But we all would do different things. It was really funny. So like sometimes like we'd have like the main living room, and he had 2 computers, so we had like 2 people playing RuneScape or different Flash games and stuff. We had the main TV set up with like the Wii at the time. So I remember, dude, I remember the fucking year that the Wii came out. One of my friends, funny enough, his name was Kevin. I love Kevin to death. I hope he's doing well. He was the kind of person that his parents didn't let him get a lot of electronics, like very heavily monitored kind of thing. And so Brian had the Wii, and he made his Mii, and when I tell you that this man probably played Wii tennis for like 10 hours straight, it was ridiculous. Was it the way Cap that threw you off? I wonder. I don't know. When Christmas got my Nintendo DS, I didn't know how to start whatever fun game I got with it, and so for like 3 days I couldn't play the game until you figured it out. You mean putting the cartridge into the DS? Is that what tripped you up, Bambi? Because that's wild. But I need to know the honest answer to that question. Okay. So yeah, gotta ask people for sounds. This guest who comes here on very rare occasions. Ah, okay. So yeah, no sounds. No sounds. No one up here. We're really gonna go all the way downstairs now? Yeah, what's up? He looked angry. Ooh. Hear anything? Right after that big mess on the bridge. What happened on the bridge? Okay, well, I want to go... Seems generally normal. Interesting. Why would he lie about that? I just wanted to check that. Grandparents got Wii Sports at around 65. Just played bowling every day to find all the secrets, so they won every game. That's funny. Put the cartridge in, turn the DS on, didn't know which button on the home screen to press to start the game. I don't know if that's worse than not knowing how to put the cartridge in. Considering the fact that on the DS home screen, I'm pretty sure there were 4 buttons. It was Setting, PictoChat, and then the 2 options for your Game Boy game and the DS game. So that's actually kind of crazy. Amber, I'm going to need you to do just a little bit better from now on. Can you do that for me? I still think 6 is a little... I think you could have... Like, if I gave Brooke a DS, she could figure out how to get into the game. I'm just fucking with you. That's actually hilarious. Do you remember what game it was? Oh, you were the one that told. Right. Interesting. Well. That's funny, fish. Oh yeah, what about Ariel? Oh, we can report. Interesting. What a lot of things. Okay. He was with Cooper. Interesting. Brother borrowed my DS once, and when I got it back, he deleted my 120 star save file from Mario 64. He was like 3. Damn, that sucks. Oh, Inside Story. Interesting. Man, those were. I played Partners in Time. Partners in Time was such a good game. Can I ask you? Oh. Okay, after lunch. Interesting that I can just give this part up. What did you do for lunch? Okay. Told the story about me and Mario 64, Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story. I could only do the prologue and first level or two of, and didn't know how to progress. Interesting. I've never played Inside Story, but I definitely understand like that. I feel like those games would be a little bit worse. It was pretty. Your story with Mario 64 was you didn't know you had to jump into the paintings, right? We didn't have Claire Obscure in the 90s, though. Club Penguin game and Hannah Montana never knew how to progress in those games either. You were just here for the vibes, man. You really didn't know how to do shit. Jesus Christ. If it wasn't him, I mean, it had to be him, right? Okay. No one heard any sounds, so it couldn't have been him. It had to have been Mario, but I don't know who. I really don't know who else it. Like, who are my other suspects, even? Who the fuck are these people? Okay, well, it's probably not Norman. I don't think it's Cooper, otherwise this would be ridiculous, but it could be Ernest or Belden. Who are they? I want to just double check and make sure. I think Belden's the guy downstairs. Which one was Ernest? You're Cooper, you're Dels, you're Hario. Who are you? You're Ernest. Which is very interesting. And you're Belden. It could be you, though. But I can't question anyone else about him. Am I overthinking this? I already saved. We're just gonna go ahead and... We're just gonna go ahead and rip it as, Hario. I don't know if I'm right. I'll this feels like the thing I'll reload, but... Because it's definitely not Norman. I don't think it's Cooper. It's not... I don't think it's Ernest, even though he was lying. Maybe Belden. Belden seemed to really push everything a little bit harder on that it wasn't Hario, which makes it feel weird, like they're in cahoots. I don't know. What a fucking wild-ass text message. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get caught up on chat and I gotta explain this. You were here with the vibes, Amby. The Trails vibes. Hell yeah, Misty. Got internet in 94. My dad and uncle played Quake Online together. Life was great back then. Quake Online, damn. Damn. I don't know if I've ever even seen gameplay of Quake. Quake was what the guys who did Doom did before Doom, right? Or is Quake unrelated and just similar? I just got a text message from my friend Taylor that just says, I don't know how much TV you watch, but Jake from State Farm got fat, and they are really trying to hide it with those outfits. Ma'am, it is 10:10. It is like an hour and a half past your bedtime. What the hell? A kind of random-ass text message was this? That is insane. Fucking ridiculous. Ugh. I feel like I hear Quake in the same conversation as Doom. Hold on. Who made Quake, the game? I think it's is it id? Published by GT Interactive. Developed by id Software. Okay, yeah. Quake. I don't know if it preceded Doom. Let me see. Because I don't know when Doom first came out. It was probably around the same time. Probably earlier, actually. I feel like Quake was after. Games main series. Oh, yeah. Okay, so they did Doom first and then did some Quake after. It was just so... I wasn't expecting it. You know? Okay, we're ripping Hario. Let's do it. It's not him. Uh-oh. Okay. Interesting that that it allows me to do more. So I'm gonna go for Belden. Who the fuck is it? Is it Ernest? Do I not have... I have spoken to every single person in here. Have I not? Is it Cooper? I've spoken to everyone about everything. Unless it's Norman who did it. I don't really understand. Like, I feel like I exhausted every option. I spoke to you about lunch. I spoke to you about Hario. Yeah, anger. Sounds. I don't really understand. Right, Porters. Tell me the same information. He's angry. Sounds. And then himself. I don't think you're gonna give me too much. Yeah. There you go. Fetch the questioning. Oh, I don't understand. There's gotta be someone I wasn't speaking to then. Unless it was Norman, which would be fucking ridiculous. But alright, let's fucking rip it. It's Norman. Okay. I mean, it has to be Aereo. So, I have to find proof that Cooper wasn't the one who did it? Can I leave? I'm just so... like, there's no one else to speak to and no other dialogue tree that I could be getting here. I don't... I'm kind of just lost. Hello? Is there a room that I haven't been into? People I haven't spoken to? I don't... Do I have to give up? Because I don't think... Welcome back, Luna. Yeah, I do not see how this is possible. It seems like, for whatever reason, no matter what I click, it just puts me into an endless loop of nothing. Again, it's probably because I'm missing information because I haven't talked to somebody, but I just don't understand. There's not many rooms in here. Can I talk to you? I really am at a loss here, guys. What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, no, I'm at an absolute loss. There's absolutely... Yeah, I think I'm out. I have zero other things I could be doing here. I have absolutely no idea. What is this? Why the fuck am I doing this? See, this is what starts to piss me off about games. What is this? As of right now, I see absolutely no relation to the main story at hand. Sure, it has the political side of things, but I really don't give a shit about who hit this guy in the back of the head. I really don't fucking care. And now to tie it on with... I doubt it's glitched. I'm probably just missing something. But when the entirety of the rest of this investigation and whole thing has been speak to people and go down the dialogue tree, what could I possibly be missing here? That's annoying. I thought that was another exit. Well, I guess technically it is. I didn't think this guy would have been part of it. Welcome back, Ramen. Hope your food is good. I was getting frustrated at this investigation because I didn't realize that this back exit was someone else that was probably going to be involved. Okay. Okay, so he heard a sound. God damn it. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, quick question for everyone in here. Can you hear the game audio, or is the game audio now missing? Actually, it looks like the whole game might be missing. No, okay, we're good. You guys hear the game? I have no idea how to fix this. So guys, I'll be real with you. I have no fucking idea what happens. So I have this problem with my computer, and if anyone knows how to fix it, then please enlighten me. Because it pisses me off beyond belief. Whenever I'm just on my computer, just every once in a while, all audio will just cut out. Completely. Well, I don't want to restart the PC, Delphin. I mean, yes, that would work, and I could, but I don't want to stop the stream. I don't want to cut the VOD. I don't want to do these things. So yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll restart the PC, but that is the absolute last thing I want to do. Anyone have any ideas as to why the fuck it could be doing this? Sometimes the audio just cuts out, and sometimes it's literally just as simple as clicking the audio, and then switching over to a different output source. So right now I have like how you guys have been hearing this. I have it to my speakers, my Focusrite USB audio. That's what I have. And then every once in a while, the computer will glitch for a second. Like, I don't know if you guys caught it, if anyone was watching intently, but it seemed like the game froze and then audio cuts out and then the whole thing just stops. Like, all audio stops working. But then if I switch it to, say, my TV soundbar and then just leave it there for like a minute, I would say 50% of the time when I switch it back, it works perfectly fine. But it's not connection. No, it's not connection. That's my point. Like, I don't have to do anything. Sometimes it just fixes itself. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I have to restart the computer. Sometimes I don't. So I don't think it's a connection issue, because if it's a connection, well, first off, it's wired. So if it was a connection issue, I feel like it wouldn't be as simple as just restarting the computer to fix it, or sometimes just switching off to the audio source. I think it's a computer issue as opposed to the speaker issue. But honestly, Audio Ghost makes the most sense. But that really fucking pisses me off, because I don't want to have to stop the VOD. I don't want to fucking stop my stream for a second just because this thing won't fucking work. Hold on a second. Let me just let me turn that off. Yeah, no, still no audio. Why? Could it be? I mean, like, it could be. I guess, like, less so the speakers themselves and the connection with the speaker, I guess. Focusrite, USB audio. What would I call this? Cutting out? I don't know, like, I mean, I that's what I'm trying to look up now, if it's like a problem with like specifically the specifically the Focusrite DAW that I have. Losing audio. Let's see. What do I have? I have the 2i. Hmm. guys, this is really pissing me off. Question, because I imagine I know the answer. Do you guys don't hear anything, right? Like, there's no audio for you? I'm asking that because then I'm wondering if it's a speaker problem or if it is from the computer. But if you guys hear any audio currently, audio is on. You guys hear the game. Okay, so it is a speaker issue. That's interesting. I mean, that's a little bit easier to figure out then. I appreciate you guys helping me out. I was thinking, I know someone up further, I forget if it was Delphin or Peter, mentioned the update the drivers, so I can definitely take a look at that. But yes, Delphin, restarting the PC is normally what I do. This hasn't really happened during a stream, but I also don't typically use my computer audio during a stream because I don't play stuff through Steam very often. Sound mixer options could be helpful, so that's something I'm going to look at, Luna. Especially, well, it was definitely something I was going to check out, but now knowing that it's probably just my speakers and not necessarily the computer audio, it might be different. How's the sound is okay, right? It's not as loud as it was before. I want a sound card. Motherboard might need an update or stuff like that. I actually don't know if I have a sound. I mean, I probably do. I know very little about this computer, but that's something to check. Okay. Okay. So there's definitely audio, but there's something wrong with it. Okay, you know what? At the very least, let me finish this conversation. Let me get a save in, and then I'll figure something out. Okay, so the bell toll is right around the time when the person got hit. Timed to the bell. Okay, well, either way, like I said, let me just get the save in. Okay. Now, let's see. Watch what be a twin? Oh, the one I just started? Oh, I would have cried. Now it's better, but a minute ago it was weird. Does it still sound better? Let me see. First thing I'm going to try is just turning the speakers off and on manually, because that would be the easiest answer. Okay, no. So that didn't work. I always get the weirdest problems, man. You know? Cause like just let it be a simple problem. Right, audio's gone now because I dipped out of the game. Oh, actually, wait, that's a good point. Hold on, wait 1 second. I just kind of assumed it would be there. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, Still nothing on my end, but yeah, audio is playing for you guys. So I would still assume it's not a computer problem? Okay, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up for 1 second. We're gonna see if the I'm just gonna unplug the speakers, plug them back in, and see if that fixes that issue. Otherwise, I might just have to restart the computer. So give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. so confused, guys. Alright. For whatever reason, I have exhausted every possible fucking option. So I guess I just have to restart my computer. I fucking hate playing games on my computer because shit like this always seems to happen. I don't understand, guys. I wish problems would just be normal problems. It's never just so easy. It's always the weirdest shit that I have no idea how to Google. I don't even know what to look up because I have no idea what's going wrong. I no idea. It's so beyond fucking frustrating. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna end stream. I don't know if I'm even gonna fucking stream now because that just pissed me off beyond belief. I just don't get it, dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm not done. Hold on. I'm gonna look up a couple more things. Okay, hold on. Hmm. I'm not done yet. Click. I don't know how to get to here, and unfortunately, where he's at is not in English. I don't understand, dude. Isn't it even more frustrating when you fucking look for answers and then the shit that pops up you can't even figure out how to get to? Can I please just... I don't know how to do this. Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna open the game up. Hold on. I think we're good. Can anyone else confirm or deny? Sorry about that fucking interruption, guys. It's such a pain in the ass. But I think I figured it out. Seems loud now, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Ugh. Sorry about that. It seemed like it was a problem with like an internal setting on the interface that I used to record with. The problem with, well, it's not really a problem, but the audio setup that I use has a left channel speaker and a right channel speaker, and it's for the purposes of recording music. My vocalist who helped set this all up with me and stuff knows a hell of a lot more about it than I do, so that's why I didn't know like if something was going wrong, was it an internal thing? But I looked up the specific one that I had with the specific generation, and it seemed like it was a problem that other people have had with it. So very interesting. Okay. With that being said, we'll continue for a little bit longer. Hopefully this does fix that issue, but it would be nice to not have to worry about that. Oh, Belden. I don't know why you would have any idea about cleaning up, but... I don't think I really need to ask you, yeah. Okay, so we have the bell toll and cleaning up here. Oh, so it couldn't have been Hario. Okay, so I think it's Belden. Okay. Okay. Now... Wait, who the fuck is Murray? I was like, who the fuck is that? I'm gonna go back to Belden. Guys, I'm getting pretty fucking sick and tired of this shit. I really don't care who did it. Just arrest everybody. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty fucking done. I got you, Fish. Oh, that audio thing has been pissing me off. But like I said, I don't usually play games on my computer, so a lot of times, even if it does get to me, it's just a quick, restart of the computer with whatever I'm doing. Even if I'm recording something and it cuts out, which has only happened once, it's a quick thing. But it sucks when I have to, like, cut the VOD up and, like, all this different stuff, but... So hopefully I fixed it. I think I have it all fixed. Who the fuck is Murray? Murray's the guy outside? Dude, you got any other information? Anyone else out here? I appreciate you, Fish. Yeah, I'll probably be finishing up this section, and I think I'm gonna call it after that, being that it's almost 11 anyway. Especially this part might take a fucking hour anyway. Alright, so it's not Harry. Okay, so I guess I'll just run the gauntlet, I guess. It's not Cooper, it's not Harrio, it's probably not Norman. It's not Ernest. I already did Murray, so never mind. Just run the other 3 again? Okay, I'm looking this fucking shit. I hate this. What are we doing, dude? I'm so tired of talking to these people. I don't even know how to look this up. Are there any other possible rooms I'm missing someone in? Because that's the only thing I can possibly think of as to what I'm doing wrong here. Nothing here. It's just these 2 rooms, and there's nobody in them. I hope they all get arrested. I hate this. I don't care. I just don't care anymore at all. Why is... What am I missing? I'm sure it's something that makes sense, because again, just not going out that other door. Oh. It's because I had to re-question people. I hate that so much. Because I was, and even more frustrating, I was skipping it so fast. I'm not even 100% sure on what I have to go through all these fucking options. Well, not all of them, obviously, but like... This is so unbelievably frustrating, guys. I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't fucking care. One of these has to give me something. Man, I wish I wish the audio thing didn't happen in the middle of that, because I probably would have enjoyed it a little bit more, but just everything, that bothered me. Ugh. And all because he kicked the fucking door. Bro, just say something! Honestly, I should arrest them all for just wasting my fucking time. All he was trying to do was help out and clean. Oh. That was awful. Was that a side mission? Wait, that was a side mission? Alright, fair enough. The entire class gets punishment time? It was just unfortunate. Okay. But hopefully the audio thing is kind of fixed up. But everyone, we are going to call it here for tonight. I want to thank you guys for being here. We are going to be streaming tomorrow night, whether it's Blueprints or Darksiders 2. I will let everyone know as I find out. On Sunday, we're going to be doing some GTA, and I think Sunday night we're going to do some more Trails, just to get some more done of it. Really got into it today, really enjoying it. Of course, that mystery thing kind of bothered me, but that was of my own problems for the most part, in the audio thing that happened in the middle of it. But again, I want to thank you guys for being here. And we will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.